Wygodnego oglądania życzę.
Siemanko, witam wszystkich.
Better luck in the next one. I'll make this quick. Let's finish this! Afraid yet? I'll make this quick. Smells them good. That was the beauty of a shot.
You have our sincere thanks. This attack was most unexpected. We have not met. I am Stroud of the Grey Wardens. I cannot believe the Kunari would dare such an attack. This will lead to war with the Free Marches for certain. I fear pressing matters take us elsewhere, but we can spread word to the other free cities. Perhaps they will bring aid.
We could use your help defending the city.
Even if we wish to, Grey Wardens cannot involve themselves in political struggles. I am sorry. Take this. It is all we can spare, but perhaps it will be of use. Make her watch over you, my friend.
passing us by.
Harshera, quit your struggling, woman. Tetha! Boss! Then the Arishok failed to take you captive. Unfortunate. I'm curious. I am pinned. Let's finish this!
Teach you to mess with a mage.
I am Knight Commander Meredith. I know you. The name Hawk has turned up in my reports many times. Too many. But that doesn't matter now. The Kunari are taking people to the keep, and may already be in control. We will need to deal with them.
I'll do whatever it takes to defend my home.
Good. Your skills will be sorely needed. Head to the keep, and I will see if I can find more of my men. These creatures will pay for this outrage.
Piece of cake.
Not the brightest thing they could have done. Never fought a mage! My sleep! Get back! This goes on too long! Afraid yet?
Many thanks, my friend.
You don't seem as badly injured as the others.
The others? Surely they cannot all be. Gone. I told them to run.
First Enchanter Orsino, you survive.
Your relief overwhelms me, Knight Commander.
There is no time for talk. We must strike back before it's too late.
And who will lead us into this battle? You?
I will fight to defend this city as I have always done.
To control it, you mean? I won't have our lives tossed to the flames to feed your vanity.
She's the Knight Commander. This is her province more than anyone's.
It appears I am outnumbered.
This simplifies things. Let's go. We need to find out what the Qunari are doing at the keep.
There seem to be a great many Qunari at the keep's entrance.
Then they've already taken it over. Clearly, they've been planning this for some time. This is the only way in. We must assault them now before their numbers grow.
Are you mad? They have hostages. We need a distraction.
I am in charge, and I refuse to play games. We attack.
If we work together, we can do it.
Orsino, make sure there are no surprises.
Curious, I am pinned.
We need to find the Viscount, and quickly.
There's more coming!
Go. We'll deal with them.
Anon is on cue.
This goes on too long! Finish it! This goes on too long! Finish it!
Siema Feniks, witam. Tu będzie pewnie rozpierducha.
Here is your Viscount.
You dare? You are starting a war!
Look at you. Like fat doth Russie, you feed and complain only when your meal is interrupted. You do not look up. You do not see that the grass is bare. All you leave in your wake is misery. You are blind. I will make you see. But we have guests.
Shao Kahn mówisz?
Sinead Dawn, Hawk. I expected you. But for all your might, you are no different from these bars. You do not see.
We can still work this out.
Perhaps. Prove yourself, Basra, or kneel with your brethren. Porchera! You are Basilit An, after all. Few in this city command such respect. So tell me, Hawk, you know I cannot withdraw. How would you resolve this conflict?
There must be a way to sort this out without killing each other.
The time for words has passed. Atash Varin Kata, in the end lies glory.
Jak ja bym powiedział o tej księdze, tylko że księgę ma kurwa Izabela. Ona spierdoliła. Tylko ciekawy jestem... A zawsze mogę ich zajebać. Ciekawy jestem, czy jest możliwość właśnie, no bo ona tylko była przeciemniona, to tak jakby jeszcze pewnie się pojawiła.
But for all your might,
Że on już tutaj trochę sobie pojechał. Rabiego zajebał.
Porchera! So tell me, Hawk, you know I cannot withdraw. How would you resolve this conflict?
Isabella stole the Tome of Kozlun. We find her, and you can leave Kirkwall.
And is this not one of your companions? One I suspect you aided?
The plan was to get the tome and give it to you.
Admirable, but I still do not have it. You will answer for the crimes of those who serve you. Their offense is yours. The demand of the Qun is clear, as it always is. Atash Varin Kata, in the end lies...
Czyli tak, tutaj tak nie pójdzie. Przydałby się tam jakiś quick save w międzyczasie, ale widzę, że nie ma. Ale to jest szybka walka ta pierwsza. To nie jest akurat problem. Jeszcze ich przykoksimy.
But for all your
Now we can relax.
Parshera. So tell me, Hawk, you know I cannot withdraw. How would you... And is this not one of your companions? One I suspect you aided?
She will pay for what she's done.
It is too late for that.
Czyli a tutaj chyba nie będzie innego rozwiązania. Trzeba będzie ich rozjebać i tyle. Jeszcze spróbuję tego jednego dialogu, bo mnie interesuje, że ten na polu walki. Albo co to?
But for all your might... Parshera. So tell me, Hawk, you know I cannot withdraw. How would you resolve this conflict?
There's only one way this ends.
I agree. Atash Varin Kata. In the end lies glory.
Albo nie, wybiorę ten pierwszy dialog. Może jak zostanie pokonany, niekoniecznie zabity, może jeszcze będzie szło się z nim jakoś dogadać.
But for all your might, you are...
To się zobaczy.
So tell me, Hawk, the time for words has...
Czas fucking się minął. Teraz będzie wypierdol. Zróbmy troszkę zamieszania.
We shall return.
Chyba nie.
Is it over?
It's over.
The city has been saved!
It appears Kirkwall has a new champion.
You seem confused, Seeker.
It just seems so
Chyba koniec drugiego
unbelievable.
rozdziału.
I would have
Tego
assumed
co
the
wiem, to są
stories were
3.
exaggerated.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're developing a little crush.
Albo i nie, jeszcze nie wiem nawet.
The champion just
Bo to tak
seems
wygląda,
very
jakby to miał być koniec drugiego
heroic in your
rozdziału.
tale.
Pewnie miasto teraz
If
odbudują,
you're telling the truth.
posprzątają.
If you are, then what happened at the gallows may be far different than we assumed. I need to hear it.
Let's say I tell you. Then what? Is the Chantry out for revenge? Is that what this is all about?
No, it's not that.
Then what about me? If what I tell you isn't what you want to hear, will you still let me go?
I will let you go.
Well, now we're talking.
None of this is what I thought it would be. Tell me what really happened.
Champion of Kirkwall. That was the reward. A fine title. Every noble at the keep owed the champion their lives. He wasn't just a hero. He was now the most important person in the city. Except for Knight Commander Meredith, of course. With the Viscount dead, she stepped in to keep order. Things quickly got out of hand. The more she squeezed the mages, the more they resisted. The more they resisted, the tighter she squeezed. After 3 years of that, it all came crashing down.
To tak 3 lata mija, widzę. Po pierwszym rozdziale też minęło 3 lata. Teraz skończył się drugi rozdział i też 3 lata minęło. Do czasu następnych wydarzeń. Tak co 3 lata się to rozgrywa, widzę. Każdy
I
rozdział.
know you fear us. Knight Commander Meredith uses that fear to take control of your city. She opposes every effort to replace Viscount Dumar. And you have seen the chaos of her reign. Will you allow it?
Return to your homes. This farce is over.
Wait! Perhaps there are some who might disagree with you, Knight Commander.
The champion has proven himself Kirkwall's greatest defender. I doubt that he favors sedition.
It would be better if you both calmed down before this gets violent.
I should remain calm while a mage provokes an uprising. I think not.
I think the champion's views would be appreciated. Or do you fear what he has to say?
Not at all. Do you agree with the first enchanter's accusations, champion?
Rogue mages are constantly threatening the city.
Exactly. Would you have us do nothing in response?
I would have you not paint us all with the same brush. Not all mages are waiting for the opportunity to wreak havoc.
You know as well as I that temptation preys on every mage, no matter how noble their intentions.
You push us into desperate acts, and then use that as justification to press even further.
This argument isn't helping matters.
No, it's not. Stand aside if you will not see what is right here.
What are you trying to do here? Cause a rebellion?
The people of this city need to know what is really happening.
And then what? They tear down the gallows with pitchforks and torches? That would be better?
It cannot be worse. Your refusal to listen to reason leaves me no choice.
What I refuse to listen to are excuses. Perhaps you are ill-fit to your position if you cannot understand this.
Threatening each other isn't going to help matters.
And what should I do instead? Allow this to continue?
The first enchanter accused you of trying to take control of the city.
The city. I am trying to keep order until there is a ruler capable of succeeding where Duma failed.
And if not, will the Templars rule Kirkwall forever?
We will not stand idle while the city burns around us.
The Templar Order exists to guard the Chantry and Circle. I suggest you let the nobility rule the city.
I do not need you or anyone to tell me what my duty is, mage.
If it will keep the peace, I will step in.
That is not going to happen.
Do you see? She is incapable of reason.
This won't be resolved here. We need to sit down and work it out.
You are naive, champion.
You will find that not everyone bows to your will, Knight Commander.
My. Such a terrible commotion.
This mage incites rebellion, Your Grace. I am dealing with the matter.
Ah, Orsino. So frustrated. Do you think this is truly wise?
No, Your Grace.
Of course not. Young men, would you show the first enchanter back to the circle? Gently, if you please.
Your Grace! He should be clapped in irons, made an example of!
That's enough, Meredith. This demeans us all. Surely you can see that. Go back to the gallows and calm down, like a good girl. You have my thanks for stepping in, champion. If you had not...
You're the Grand Cleric. Aren't you in charge of the Templars and Circle?
Oh my. You have quite the estimation of my abilities. Gentle people of Kirkwall, return to your homes, I implore you. This will not be solved today.
A, no to git.
And now I must attend to the gallows. They will see
A wiesz, jak się instaluje obrazy płyt, nie?
Thank you again, champion.
Najpierw sobie ten Power ISO zainstaluj.
Good day.
Tam masz klucz do niego. I później, wiesz, montujesz tą płytę, nie? No. To co to kurwa jest? Pewnie pojawiło się nowych zadań sporo.
Join us. Do you see that now? You must stand with Kirkwall's mages.
It's not my fight.
You can't hide in Sunder Mountain. There is no...
Let me know what you'd like. Purchase. Dapper costs a lot of gold. Few people are worthy of an invitation, you know.
O! A co tu się stało? To nie było tego zajścia wcześniej? Czy było, ale nie na sam dół. A to jest ciekawe, bo tutaj zawsze było właśnie słychać tak jakby jakiegoś smoka.
Keep this up! Let's finish this! One less to worry about! Got you! Better luck in the next one!
Well done, everyone.
Go! Finish this!
Is everyone all right?
You fall! I'll deal with this! Using process! Finish this!
Let's finish this!
You, I certainly won't.
What a waste!
Messing with us is
Yes! Finish this! Need to rest!
It's over. Do you think it's over?
Oh, this will be fun!
Come back to you! Good, keep this up! Yeah! Let's finish this! Get back!
Teach you the method of me.
Need to rest!
Piece of cake! That's the brightest thing you could have done. I'll show you what it makes of fear!
Yep! Well done, everyone. Good, keep this up! Get back! Need to rest!
Hold there!
Who are you?
The name's Evitts. As in Evitts Marauders. The folk you killed a few years back. Now you're going to die for what you've done.
You should...
Twine? When did I... A ball of...
It's done!
No town. It drove the merchants in the market completely batty, but it did help me find my way.
Keep it, Daisy.
I don't think I'll be...
Ciekawe, dlaczego on jest dalej zaznaczony.
Like your court. It's very live.
A dragon attacked your mine. Everyone is dead.
Dear Maker, what of my equipment? Did it seem salvageable?
The dragon scorched every last cart and shovel.
Oh, my heart. So many years of investment. I am ruined. Ruined. I'm sorry, champion. I appreciate your help, but I sank all my coin into that rotten mine. I have nothing left to pay you.
I slew the dragon to protect the city. I need no coin from you.
Upjumped bloody dog lord.
quality armor. The best outside of Orzammar.
You won't find better prices. Love doing that. I went.
That ruckus has been going on for... Things have been very troubling these last few years, haven't they? I was thinking that it might soon be time for my boy and I to move on.
Back to the merchant's life, I suppose.
It's an honor to serve the champion of Kirkwall, make no mistake. But I'm getting older. It's time to see the Sandal's future. I'll stay on until arrangements are made. I hope that's all right.
If you're worried about Sandal, I can help him out.
Oh, well, that's mighty kind of you, but it's unnecessary. My boy's been offered a position in Orlais. It seems the Empress herself found one of his enchantments and is intrigued. Can you imagine? Us in the Imperial Court. Hopefully this business with the Templars doesn't get worse before we go. I worry about you, Miss Eyre.
Another invitation requesting the presence of the champion. How many noble parties are there each week? Fenris said Daenerys left this at the mansion. Fenris hates that statue. Says it reminds him of the old god relics they had in Tevinter. A gift from Aveline. She certainly knows her spirits. Another copy of Anders' manifesto.
O, to znowu można w dziedzictwo zagrać?
Is that Isabella? Who carves that into a stairwell? Handprints?
Hightown is such a strange place. It feels like it's miles away from everywhere else. The alienage, Sundermount, Ferelden, those could be from a dream. Ah, oh, Marvinan, I didn't see you there. I'm going to visit the alienage. Do you want anything from Lowtown?
Are you close to many of the people in the alienage?
No, not really. I think most of them don't even know my name. I'm stopping by my house for a bit, that's all. I've left some things undone there. I'll be back later.
Whatever you're doing, watch yourself, Meryl.
I will. Thank you, Marvinan. Back before dark, I promise.
Maker's breath. Put some clothes on, man. Easy, boy. What is it? All right. Let's see.
Please don't open the door.
You've caught a burglar. Good boy.
My legs are cramping. Please, just let me go.
Be gone. And don't do it again.
Thank you, champion, for sparing my miserable life. From here on, I swear. Right then. Bye.
The only thing Meryl's moved in. Maybe she doesn't feel that this is her home yet. I wonder how much coin I'd make selling my memoirs. Everything that's left of my life in Lothering. Poor Prince. I told him to stay off the bed. Oh, I think I'll let Sandal empty that.
So, the Knight Commander.
Good day.
That one never gets old.
This is
Many Qunari fell in Kirkwall when we departed. I am sent to gather their swords. If you find a Qunari sword, return it to me.
I'll keep an eye out.
You will find me here. Have you located any Qunari blades?
This is what I've found.
Do you require gold for this task?
I'm not doing this for the money.
Very well.
Good luck getting into a tavern. Not right now, Varric. You feeling all right, Lobby? You're always in the mood for Templar jokes.
Guardsman, duties for the week will be...
Lowtown canvas. 5 on, 3 off.
City perimeter by 2s. Clear by 2nd watch.
Training recruits full metal by week's end.
Anything else, Captain?
No. Thank you. Donicus. A good man. I'm sorry, was there something you wanted?
Just checking in. Need anything?
Yes, there's something. Come back soon. I'll get into it then.
Just checking in. Need anything?
Yes, there's something. Come back soon. I'll get into it then.
You never said how your 3 weeks in Orlais went.
You're right. I didn't.
So how was it? Oh!
Anything else?
Kirkwall seems to have rallied around you.
I try to keep order, and people appreciate that. Everything else is going insane. A few complaints here and there, but for the most part, I think everyone's just glad the Guard has been stable for a few years.
Your men could give the Templars a run for their sovereigns.
They've had to. As long as there's no Viscount, the Order thinks they can bark at any man in uniform. I won't have it. The people of Kirkwall need to see themselves in their Guard. Lose that connection, we're just targets.
I'll see you later.
Of course, Hawk. Nothing going on, Hawk. You'd be the first to know if there was.
Hello again, champion.
Well, look who it is. You. The you. If you don't mind, I could do with a significant reduction in the amount of attention this office receives. A visit from the champion is something of the opposite.
Everyone else seems to want me on their side.
I am not everyone else. I am the Seneschal. a position that does not traditionally endure sans viscount. Now I'm trapped under Templar scrutiny, waiting for them to note how easily I might be replaced.
And it isn't going well?
It is not going well.
I'll leave you to it. But I'm easy to find if you need me.
Good. Thank you. My door is always closed. That's all I need.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Make a watch over you.
Fine day, Sarah.
You'd think someone to do my shoes by now.
Does anyone want the job?
I'd hate to be brought to.
Ah, the champion of Kirkwall. Your reputation precedes you. Forgive me. I should introduce myself properly. My name is Nancio Caldera Lanos. I am a noble from the beautiful country of Antiva.
Is there something I can help you with?
I've come to you in search of aid. An elven assassin I have been chasing is loose in the area. Unfortunately, he's hidden himself among the local Dalish, no doubt playing on their shared heritage. He's a master manipulator, who will endanger even his own kind to ensure his survival.
Your assassin is no fool. I doubt the Dalish would hand a fellow elf over to you, murderer or no.
Ah, so you see my problem. Where that elf goes, death follows. He must be captured quickly. I've heard of your dealings with the Dalish. I was hoping you could go where my men could not. Find out where the assassin is hiding, and apprehend him.
I'll see what I can do.
One of the Dalish, a woman named Variel, is a friend of his. I suggest speaking with her first.
We won't be here when you get back. We got a campsite outside the city. Look for us there.
I shouldn't have worn these.
Pumpkin, it's all going to the same place in the end.
What's your secret?
Much you need a new outfit, champion. I'm just here for the
Well, well.
Right, drinks. Coming. Sit.
I shouldn't have worn the... You've been powering for days. Your face is gonna get stuck that way.
My face is the least of my concerns right now.
If you could see it from this angle, Robbie, it'll be at least a close second on your priority list.
Good day.
To those who hunger for... To those who thirst for water, and because light shines.
Pardon me.
Tego tutaj nie było.
Did Mistress want...
We should move on.
The finest... clothing from here to Antiva.
Always a pleasure to meet the Champions Cup. If you need anything...
You look... like you know your way around a weapon. Buy something.
Belts, rings. Amulets. We sell them all.
The lot of Ferelden's here has improved since your rise, champion. I'd be honored to sell you anything in the store. The lot of Ferelden's here has improved since your...
You look familiar, Kunari.
Talvashoth, once of the Wounded Coast. I had left my fellows. You convinced me to turn on them. It was long ago. I am now Maras, mercenary of Kirkwall. Time has been kind to your name, champion.
Do I have to worry about this old scar?
I felt no kinship to those dead when they lived. You pushed, but the killing was my choice. It led to many more, for many reasons. So no, you and I are not enemies.
So, interested in some work?
Yes, but not with you.
Why?
I do not work for those with titles. They do not have jobs, they have causes. When you stand for more, more stand against you.
Does Maras mean something?
It means nothing. I have no role, except for what I choose.
Is that good or bad?
It just is.
I'm surprised to see any Kunari or Talvashoth in the city.
The Kunari died with the Arishak, as they believed they were meant to. Many Talvashoth were also killed, just in case. Time has calmed those fears. Now I am hired as much for my appearance as my skill. Life is comfortably empty. I see the appeal.
Farewell, then.
Panehedan, Sira Hawk.
It was never.
If you think that was bad, I should tell you about the Black Marsh.
See, when you say things like that, Blondie, it just makes me glad I didn't know you sooner. Who goes to a place named Black Marsh on purpose? Now, if they called it Beer Marsh. No, still doesn't work.
You've got a point. The marsh part does cancel out anything else. Flower Marsh, Kitten Marsh. No, no good. Ah, you've got company. I'll see you later.
Hawk, what can I do for you?
I'm not here on business. Just dropping by.
Drinking is business, champion. You know that.
So, what's the word in Lowtown, Varric?
Nothing you don't know already. The Viscount's departure, a vacuum of power, troubles brewing. Get rid of one thread and another appears. I'm starting to think this city's in love with Crisis. Hope you're ready for it, my friend. I'm keeping Bianca close. My palatial suite in the Hanged Man is your palatial suite, Hawk. Make yourself at home.
The truth is out there.
Need a little special something for that special something. Need to put someone to sleep. I'm your man.
Do you ever feel like you're part of a story?
I wish some rich
What
man
rhymes
would
with
marry me and take me
corny
away from here. Oh, but this tavern's the worst.
Meredith makes blankets from the hair and thing.
Don't mind the drunks.
What's the...
Bless Althena's heart. She's the only thing keeping Meredith from tearing Orsino apart.
Hey, friend. Could you...
Here anymore.
Leave that alone. There are things in my life. Stay out of my business, boy.
That note mentioned the gem of Kereshek. What's that?
It's nothing. Never mind.
If you're worried about who sent the note, I can go in your place.
Did I ask for that? I don't know who sent it, and I don't want to. I lost everything chasing that gem. Our fortune, our home, even Mara.
Who's Mara?
She's... none of your concern. That's who she is. Why don't you head back to your fancy house in Hightown and stay out of my damn business?
beautiful, isn't it?
Come on, Daisy. You shouldn't be stuck in this rat trap. Does Hawk even know you're here?
I don't have to ask permission to come to my own house, Varric.
Just take a walk around the Lowtown Market. Get some air, and I'll stop bothering you.
I know you mean well, but I have too much to do right now.
I'll let you talk some sense into her, Hawk.
Varric is very sweet. Frequently infuriating and a terrible busybody, but sweet. I probably should have told Bodan where I was going. I hope I didn't worry you.
What brought you back down here?
I'm still trying to make it work. The mirror, I mean. I'm so close. In the market the other day, out of the corner of my eye, I thought I saw Tamlin. I blinked, and he was gone. I don't know what it meant. Maybe nothing. Maybe I'm going mad. I miss them all. Even the Keeper.
I'm sure the Keeper would like to see you again.
I'm sure she would. She loves to lecture. I bet her new first appreciates that. I wish I could have seen it. It doesn't matter. I'm here now. Maybe Varric was right. Shall we go out for a bit? I could use some sunshine. Gone on 6 years in this place, and I still can't fix the holes in the roof.
Spend some of your hard-earned coin here, champ.
I get shivers just...
No Viscount, no dead treaty. How are we supposed to make a profit?
Have I mentioned that I hate this part of town? Anchor, I'd rather go to the Merchants Guild.
Feel free to look at my merchandise. If
You've the coin.
we don't sail. Since she stepped into the...
I wouldn't advise talking to me.
Champion, it seems you've become less a friend to the Templars in the years since your ascent. But surely you can see the Knight Commander directly now, should you wish. What would you have of me?
I just wanted to see how an old friend is doing in this difficult time.
After what happened in Ferelden, I told myself I would never again question the purpose of the Order. But it grows harder each day to tell whether I'm serving the Templars or only the Knight Commander. It may be that they are no longer one and the same.
All mages are confined to their quarters.
The Knight Commander.
Why does the Knight Commander not permit us to sell everything?
So good to see you, champion. Welcome back, my friend. My store has never been better stocked, thanks to you. Although I have nothing else to ask you to find, you're quite welcome to bring back any rare specimens you may come across. I'd be more than happy to craft something just for you. It's the least I can do for the champion of Kirkwall.
I took this fire gland from a high dragon just outside the city.
You killed a high dragon? Incredible. Let me see the fire gland.
Is there anything you can make from it?
This fire gland is a remarkable specimen. Wait here. I know exactly what I can craft from this. This turned out beautifully. Something worthy of our champion. I hope you can put it to good use.
You think I don't know the city guard is just another arm of the Templars?
That is completely unfair.
If they show up here, I'll know who to blame. That's all I'm saying. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for you to see that. I just can't be too careful. Now that the Knight Commander has basically appointed herself Viscount.
I can't even imagine how difficult it is to be a mage here now.
It's easy for most of them. They're long since tranquil. The mage underground is all but destroyed, and those left have turned to blood magic as their only option, which Meredith knows will prevent any chance of the public taking their side.
There's still one good mage left in the city.
I don't know how you continue to believe in me. How can people be so blind? The Blight was stopped only with the aid of 2 mages, one an apostate, but it makes no difference. The Chantry set us on this path long ago. It would take something truly catastrophic to change people's thinking now.
you!
When's the fight start? Bianca's starting to get bored!
Are you the ones who sent the note about the gem of Kerashek?
We were beginning to think you wouldn't show. It's rude to keep people waiting, you know? It's not like I don't got things to do.
I think you have me mistaken for someone else. I don't know you.
You don't got to know me. You just got to listen. See, we was hired to give you a note. But this gem of Kerashek thing the note talks about, we decided we want that instead. You better hand it over.
I was told to come here to get the gem. Why would you think I have it?
You have it. Or you can take us to whoever does. That's what I think. We aren't going anywhere without that gem.
Line them up for me! I'll take them down!
Isn't there a mallet hanging on the wall in Gamlen's house?
One less to worry about!
Zaraz wracam.
Rather be free down here, I guess. Alone?
Ha! Dark. Real dark.
You look like you're going to...
Watch your back around those towers.
Good day.
Good day.
Have you located any Canary blades?
This is what I found.
If you find more, bring them to me.
The champion himself? I wonder if he's still looking for one.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of
The first enchanter overstepped his bounds. Do you never intend to give a public answer, Your Grace?
What have I been asked?
About the mages. You could calm this fire if you stepped forward.
The Chantry's teachings are clear. Those who turn against them would not listen more to me than to Andraste.
Then you do favor the Templars, Your Grace?
I favor peace, which is not the goal of either side, I'm afraid. I did not expect things to deteriorate so fast. I thought after the Canary, no one would wish for more violence. It has drawn more attention than I would like. Sebastian, if I can ask...
Anything, Your Grace.
And the champion, too, if you will?
I am your humble servant.
You honor me. The Divine is concerned about the situation here. She does not want to see the Free Marches become another Imperium. She has sent an agent to assess the danger. Meet with her, please. Tell her drastic measures won't be required.
I don't want to see the Divine's armies march against Kirkwall.
Could we keep the Exalted marching to a minimum? I keep all my stuff in Kirkwall.
Surely the Divine wouldn't treat the whole city as enemies.
She is concerned. It is never wise to draw the concern of the powerful.
She is the voice of Andraste. She cannot turn the might of the Chantry against the innocent due to proximity.
Were no innocents harmed in the Exalted marches? She will do her best, Sebastian. But she must act first to protect the faith.
What can you tell me about this servant of the Divine?
I was not told her real name, only to call her Sister Nightingale. She is said to be the Divine's left hand, sent to do work that might blacken the Divine's name.
What argument would convince her?
The Divine has heard my protests already. I must trust your own powers of persuasion now.
This cannot wait.
Thank you. We cannot allow this ridiculous mage rebellion to turn into holy war.
The agent, Sister Nightingale, will be waiting in the Viscount's throne room tonight. She wishes to remain unseen. The room has been sealed since the Canary incident. It may be difficult to get in without attracting attention.
Bless it.
You look concerned, champion. Is there a problem?
I'm just seeking your benediction, Your Grace.
May Andraste guide your hand to protect Kirkwall in its darkest hour.
I shudder to think of...
You look concerned, champion.
What do you want now?
I found this note on a thug who attacked me. It mentions your wallop mallet.
Haven't played wallop since I was a kid.
Still got my mallet up on the wall, though. Last time I was any good at something.
I can't believe they used the wood from a Vanandel tree to make this wallop mallet. It's just a child's toy.
Wallop mallet? You must be the one I'm supposed to give this note to.
Did someone ask you to give this to me?
I was given a few coins to hand this over to whoever came asking about wallop mallets. Unfortunately, the person was hooded, and it was dark. I didn't get a good look. Obviously a human, though. No mistaking that. Even hooded, you all look alike.
Oh! To a warehouse next. It's like a treasure hunt.
Nicely done.
I don't think it's a coincidence.
What a waste! Put this to work!
Suicidal. I love doing that. Sick as sin, but I outlived the Viscount.
Must finish this!
This is my favorite part!
You find things?
You sell things. They're tricky. His placement.
This is older than Sister was.
Going to have to do some shopping. Alone in the...
One less to worry about!
Arabella! Good luck in the next one!
This is my favorite part! Go down! Finish this! Can't keep this up! That's enough!
Let's go search for those crates.
I wonder what's in these crates.
Something seems off.
It's a trap! Ah! Ah!
Aim for the throat!
Now you fall! Get him off me! Take out the head! Good, keep this up! One less to worry him!
So they were to capture Gambler. Sounds like the opening of a bad romance story.
It's time to end this charade.
Greetings, Jim.
I shudder to think of the Divine sending Templars against the Free Marches. I shudder to think of the Divine sending Templars against the Free Marches like an enemy state.
You've done a great
I shudder to think of the Divine sending.
I'll deal with this! What a waste! Victory! That's enough out of... Need help, please! That's enough! Let's finish this! Is everyone all right? Got you now! Get her! Need to rest! Stop playing! Give up now! You'll have to be better.
say something about being fond of that house, but who am I kidding? It makes Undercity look worse. I'd hate to be an elf in Darktown.
Things are heating up. It's a good time.
What a waste!
May the creators have mercy on you! I certainly won't!
I got it all figured out. There was no blight.
And that's a fact, is it?
Siemanko Poprok, witam.
A dirty backwater full of dogs and the occasional sheep. It took decades for the other blights to run their courses. This one, I can't think.
The whole city's getting so hush-hush. 'Hush, hush, 'hush, 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 'hu
I removed another bunch of lowlifes. I can't do that.
Friends of yours.
We're good to go.
Another time, friend Hall.
Need to put someone to sleep. I'm your man.
I was just ambushed by a group of men who were trying to capture you.
Why? Oh, beggar it all. You're still following those stupid notes, aren't you? Serves you right, chasing after that gem. So, you've done well for yourself. I had my doubts the first time I saw you, but I guess there was something to that hawk fellow Leandra ran off with after all. You made a pretty good son, anyway. Your mother would be proud.
I just wish Mother had lived to see me become champion.
I know, Leandra, and she'd be absolutely glowing from all the praise that's been heaped on you. I don't say this often, but we're the only family we've both got left. For a long time, I thought the Amel line in Kirkwall would end at me. I'm glad you've pulled it out of the grave. Single-handedly saved this. Seems to be...
Get back! Reach to rest! I can't be good! I'll deal with this! Hurrah!
That's the last of them.
Someone's always trying to take over at night. Someone else will always pay for their removal.
Piece of cake.
Fine night.
Frankly, I prefer the refugees.
Easy as pie.
we can relax.
Right, drinks.
Excuse me.
Good day to you. You won't find better.
Siemka, Karol, witam.
I'm just here for the
Well, well.
We're good to go.
I was thinking of changing.
worry about.
Keep this up! Score one for our hero! That's enough!
Free! The forces of nature coming up!
Anyone need healing?
Zaraz wracam.
Outside.
Going to have to do some shopping upstairs pretty soon.
Outsiders think they can change us.
Watch your back around those Templars. Word is, they're coming.
Had a good home once. Lost it all.
I'm going to be trying something, and I thought you'd want to be part of it. We've both been wrong. What I did with Justice was unnatural. It should never have happened.
I'm glad you finally understand that.
I can't help mages like this. Not while I am everything the Templars fear about magic. I need to be free of this curse.
What must we do?
I've spent the past 3 years researching the methods of Tevinter Magisters. They're the only ones who have ever sought to reverse spirit possession, not just behead the victims. I believe I have a formula for a potion that can separate Justice and me, without killing either.
Surely that's worth any risk it entails.
I knew you'd stand behind me in this. Even if...
What?
Nothing. I've gathered most of what I need, but there are some outlandish ingredients I was hoping you'd help me collect. A powder the Tevinters call Celepetre, and a small amount of Drakestone.
I assure you, we'll find them.
I could not have begun to do this without your support.
Going to have to do some shopping upstairs pretty soon.
We can enter the sewers from here to look for the Celepetre. Are you ready?
Let's go.
Hold your nose. We'll have to get pretty close for me to tell what we're looking at. I know it isn't my place to criticize, but are you sure about Meryl? She acts sweet, but she'll never pick you over her demon.
Meryl loves me.
What right do you have to question us? Is your justice any different?
Yes. Keep your illusions, then. Maker knows I won't be the one to change them.
I love doing that.
This is it. The cellar petrol should have fallen right under here. I don't want to touch that.
Piece of cake.
They're too strong! Got you! That's enough out of here!
Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
You get more than your partner!
Need to rest!
Enough to leave. Oh, I got one.
Can't get free! I think that's the last.
Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
Hit him where it hurts! Go down! Just give me a second here. I'll deal with this! Can't keep this up! Now you fall! Need to rest!
See if we can find a few more deposits. That should be plenty. Thank the Maker.
As he is by.
Hello again, champion.
The Viscount's throne room has been sealed off since his death. A strange place for a holy sister to be.
I love doing that.
So, even the Divine fears us now. She should. Kill the spies!
I'll deal with this! Now you fall!
The Resolutionists. I might have known they would be part of this.
I appreciate you stepping in back there.
Of course. They mistook you for me, so they must know I am in Kirkwall. The Divine has long suspected that Kirkwall's problems were spurred by an outside group. This attack proves she is right.
Please don't do anything dire. We still have a chance for peace.
Divine Justinia takes the situation here very seriously. She believes it is the worst threat to Thedas since the Cunara invaded.
A handful of apostates? How can that possibly...
The whole world is watching Kirkwall. If it falls to magic, none of us are safe. Tell Elthina to leave. There is refuge for her at the Grand Cathedral in Orlais. She will not be safe here.
These mages are out of control.
Have you located any Canary blades?
This is what I've found.
If you find more, bring them to me. Have you located any Canary blades?
I'm still looking.
You won't find...
You know, I'm starting to think Sandal is watching me.
I heard about the business in the squares.
I'd like to speak with you about our sleeping arrangements. Do you think he could use another bed?
Does he take up too much space at the foot of the bed?
Well, it's just that he snores, and sometimes he stinks like a bog. Oh, don't be sad. I still like you very much. Perhaps you could sleep with Sandal.
Enchantment!
You know, I'm starting to think Sandal is watching me.
Mistress Amel.
You like the shape?
Boom! Ah, there he goes again. How he makes these things, I'll never know.
Sandal's quite useful to have around.
That he is. Also, I've always said. Oh, Maker knows what'll happen when I'm gone. I try not to think about it.
I want some pie.
The old lady is scary. There is no old lady, Sandal. How many times do I have to tell you that?
What's this about?
Oh, my boy sees things sometimes. Says he saw an old lady standing by his bed.
She has a scary laugh.
Yes, well, there you go.
I want to go home.
We can go back to old Mrs. City when we goes. Somehow, even the rats. Don't worry, my boy.
What?
Didn't make it for you. They just squeak with a funny accent.
To widocznie jakiś błąd był wcześniej, że na tym się pojawiło to, że można było to dziedzictwo jeszcze raz zagrać. Bo już tego nie ma. Ciekawe.
A gift from Aveline. She certainly knows her spirit. The Pursuit of Knowledge by Brother Genitivi. Varric recommended this book, didn't he? I can't bring myself to change anything about Mother's room. Poor Prince. I told him to stay off the bed.
I shudder to think of the divine
Sister Nightingale says you must leave Kirkwall.
What? You were right. The Divine will be taking action against Kirkwall, though the sister didn't say what. You must take the holy relics from the Chantry and leave for safety.
Sebastian, I'm surprised at you. Andraste would not thank me for saving a few dusty finger bones and my own skin at the cost of people's lives.
Are you saying you will not flee?
When I became Grand Cleric, I took a vow to the people of Kirkwall and the Free Marches. I will not leave my flock.
Would you let yourself die?
There is no greater devotion than to lay one's life at the Maker's feet. There is no better death than to take the blow for another.
Sister Nightingale took a great risk to warn you. Don't be rash.
Please, Your Grace. Sister Nightingale thinks there will be war.
Then, I must make peace. Settle yourself, Sebastian. I'm in no personal danger. I am Grand Cleric. Who would dare attack me?
If you will not shield yourself, then I will be your shield. You will come through this safely by the Maker's name. I swear it.
We still need the Drakestone from the Bone Pit.
If Althena won't leave Kirkwall, neither will I. I can't abandon her when the Divine's own agent warned her away.
The Grand Cleric is lucky to have your loyalty.
She'd be luckier were I willing to hit her over the head and carry her away. This isn't her battle. But if these Maleficarum rebel against the Knight Commander, Althena will put herself between them and be torn apart. I must try to make her see reason. This cannot end well. I'm giving it all up. I made a vow to the Chantry, and it was wrong to turn my back.
Sebastian, listen to yourself. You're as impulsive now as the day you turned away from us. Do you think the Maker wants another rashly spoken vow that you'll abandon when the next passion takes you?
I will not...
This is your life, child. Don't spend it being blown about like a weather vane. But here's Hawke. Maybe you can talk some sense into him.
Is the Grand Cleric upset with you?
She thinks I'm fickle, but I mean it. It was wrong for me to break my oath to the Chantry. I've turned against the Maker. And for what? Why would I want to rule Starkhaven and deal with jackals like Lady Harriman for the rest of my life?
You should ask what's best for your people, not just for you.
I do not have hubris enough to imagine it matters to the common people who rules them. Kirkwall does well enough with no one in the Viscount's seat. Someone will take the reins. The fields will be planted, the crops gathered. No one will notice that a Vale lives and isn't there, and I can devote my life to the Maker's will on Thedas.
You're wise to stay here. No one trusts a man who breaks his oath.
I cannot return to Starkhaven and subject my people to war without a clear sign that it's the Maker's will. Hawke should do it. Kirkwall needs a Viscount.
Have you asked him? It would be Hawke's decision.
I watched my parents in Starkhaven. When times are good, the city rules itself. Years could pass and no one would notice who's prince. But when there's famine, when there's war, people look to their leaders. Who does Kirkwall have beyond Hawke?
This is probably a conversation for the two of you to have.
You want me to be Viscount?
Andraste said the Maker is king in the heavens, but it is the kings of Thedas who must recreate his worldly glory. I keep thinking about that. Who better serves the Maker? A brother of the faith, or a prince who can sway a whole city?
A prince can bring the word of Andraste to everyone under his rule.
Althena is risking her life by not deserting her flock. Could I do the same? It's been 15 years since I lived in Starkhaven. The people there are only a memory to me. Kirkwall, the Chantry, that's real. That's where I belong.
You're a man of faith, Sebastian. You would have hated politics.
You're probably right. Bootlicking nobles and bickering farmers, I'd have sent the whole lot to do penance. I do appreciate you hearing me out. You've been a good friend, Hawke. I will stay, as much for you as for her grace.
We still need the Drakestone from the Bone Pit.
You've done a great service, city.
Sis...
Andraste would not thank me for saying... There is no greater devotion than... Orsino and the Knight Commander grow more fractious by the day.
There must be a way to satisfy both sides.
I pray you are right. I've been talking with them both. Orsino is not an unreasonable man. Surely a compromise can be reached. The Viscount lies dead. I will not leave.
I can't abandon her when the Divine's own agent warned her away.
But here's Hawke. Maybe you can...
Why would I want to rule Starkhaven and deal with jackals like Late? No one will notice that a veil... I keep thinking about that. Who better...
The best way to serve the Maker is in his chantry.
Althena is risking her life by not deserting her flock. Could I do the same? It's been 15 years since I lived in Starkhaven. The people there are only a memory to me. Kirkwall, the Chantry, that's real. That's where I belong.
You're a man of faith, Sebastian. You would have hated politics.
You're probably right. Bootlicking nobles and bickering farmers, I'd have sent the whole lot to do penance. I do appreciate you hearing me out. You've been a good friend, Hawke. I will stay, as much for you as for Her Grace. I will try to convince Her Grace to leave until things settle down.
Blessed art.
You've done a great...
love doing that.
Ale kurwa teraz obrażenia zadaje. Nie ma porównania nawet.
started to forget what fresh air was.
Places hunger for people to find them, no matter how disagreeable the denizens.
good to go.
You there. Did my love send you? Will you take me to him?
I come at your father's request. You expected someone else.
Fainriel, the man of my dreams. These brutes intended to take my maidenhood. As they argued about who would go first, I fainted. Then Fainriel spoke to me in a vision and told me not to fear. When I awoke, the men had slain one another. Please take me to Fainriel. I want to thank him properly.
I'm sorry, but I have no way to locate him.
You there. Did my love send you? Will you take me to him?
I don't know who you mean. Let's get you home.
Fainriel, the man of my dreams. Then please take me to Fainriel. I want to thank him properly.
I'm sorry, but I have no way...
Good, I'm dead.
It seems I must wait a bit longer for my love. Oh, thank you for your aid. I will find my way back to Kirkwall. The walk will tire me, and we'll be reunited in my dreams. Fainriel, my love, I'm coming.
So, Gamlen couldn't even be bothered to come himself. I should have expected he'd send you, cousin.
You have a cousin?
I have a cousin.
Gamlen never told you. Of course he didn't. Why would he?
Sorry to interrupt this touching family reunion, but we have unfinished business here.
Veld! What are you doing here?
Mekkel is dead. That bastard killed him.
I don't know who you are, but we can talk about this.
Talk about this? Like you talked with my brother before you cut him down?
That doesn't make sense. Mekkel was just supposed to hand over the note.
You really think we didn't read it? We know about the gem charade. Hand it over. I won't let Mekkel's death be for nothing.
You let your brother go up against someone like Hawke for a stupid gem? You know what? I did find the gem, but you're not getting your pathetic little hands on it, Veld.
Fine. We'll do this the hard way.
Hope this works. Go down!
Give up now!
Well done, everyone.
You're pretty useful in a fight. You don't take after Gamlen at all.
Gamlen never told me he had a daughter.
There's probably a lot of things he hasn't told you. My mother, Mara. She left Gamlen before I was born. He was so fixated on finding that stupid gem, I doubt he even noticed she was gone. She told me about Gamlen before she died last year. I didn't even know about him.
You set this whole thing up just so you could meet your father?
I just wanted to see, I don't know, how far he'd go for something he really wanted. And then he doesn't even show up. I baited him with the one thing I thought would get his attention.
He's got some good qualities. You might be surprised.
Really? What do you think I should do?
I think you should go talk to Gamlen. Does he even know about you?
I'm not sure.
Maybe give him a chance before you write him off.
I think I will. Having a cousin turned out to be a good thing. Maybe having a father will too.
Good to see you, Jim.
Good day.
Have you located any Canary blades?
This is what I've found.
If you find more, bring them to me.
You've got to realize this is kind of new to me. I didn't know Mara had a baby. If I did, I would have, I don't know, gone after her or something.
She used to say I was so much like you, and I didn't even know who you were. I guess I wanted to see for myself. I need some time to think about all this, but if it's all right, I'd like to come back and talk more.
I think I'd like that. Keep, safe.
Looks like you two had a good talk.
It was bloody awkward, that's what.
I was worried she wouldn't come find you. I think you need each other.
You know, I may not say this very often, but I'm glad you're one of the family. But seriously, next time, stay out of my damn business, boy.
Welcome.
Here, boy. I've something to wet your teeth on. Freshly confiscated mutton just for you. Have at it. Just checking on my best guardsman. He's helping the men to learn healthy respect and how to run.
There's a letter for you. Strange how the message is there.
Enchantment.
We still need the Drakestone from the Bone Pit. I hope the rest of the dragons haven't heard this place is on the market. Are you ready to go in?
Ready as I'll ever be.
We'll have to look for Drakestone deposits along the sides. This looks like a Drakestone deposit. I need a from the deepest part. There should be more further in.
There's a lesson to be learned here.
Messing with us is suicidal.
There should be more further in.
Trying to do ruin my...
There should be more further in.
I love piece of cake. Results, don't you? We're good to go.
One less to worry about! I'll deal with this!
Please learn to parry. Love your innards. Ouch.
There should be more further in. That should be enough.
Thank you. I wouldn't have asked just anyone to venture in there for me. There is one more thing. But we must discuss it privately.
Good to see.
Keep us safe, boy. Watch that door.
If you need me for anything, by all means, let me know.
There is one more thing I would ask of you, Hawk. And I can't tell you why. I must get inside the Chantry, without being seen. Will you talk to the Grand Cleric for me? Distract her long enough for me to do what must be done.
I won't desert you now.
Your loyalty is more than I deserve. I promise, whatever happens, it's on my head. It will not come back on you. Go to the Chantry. Talk to the Grand Cleric. I will join you when I'm done.
What are you doing?
Putting out milk. I miss having a cat around. But I think the refugees have scared them all off. Or maybe eaten them. You know, I've been meaning to thank you. You don't need to stick your neck out for the mages here. But you have. You let those apostates from Starkhaven start over. Maybe they can be an example for the world.
Mages cannot be treated as guilty just by association.
I can't tell you how reassuring that is. Sometimes, you're the only reason I don't think I'm crazy. When you still believed in me after what I did to that poor girl, I knew you meant it. You wouldn't say it just to make me feel better. You make me think I can really do this. Lead a revolution.
Together, we'll win this fight.
Your faith inspires me. Sometimes, I fear I cannot do this. Not while I struggle against this vengeance inside me. But I know you won't let me lose myself to him. Just talk to the Grand Cleric. I'll only be...
Brakes.
The bar.
I'll find you as soon as I'm done. Thank you.
Greetings, champion.
Maker's blessing, champion. Have you come to pray?
Have you thought about which side you'll take? Between the mages and Templars?
It's no secret that you count apostates among your friends, champion. You have done much to fan the flames of rebellion here. We must give Meredith and Orsino time to work out their differences. No good can come of showing favor to one side.
The Maker created mages. Why doesn't he protect them?
I feel for the mages, I do. I would not wish to be locked in the gallows. But I cannot take sides. We are all the Maker's creatures, but magic allows abuses beyond the scope of mortals. I only hope I can balance the needs of everyone. For if it comes to war, it is the people of this city who will lose.
There you are. I've been looking for you all over.
Your Grace?
Your soul is troubled, child. I hope you found a balm for it here.
I cannot tell you how good it feels for a spirit to fulfill its function. The waiting is over. I am finally seeking justice. And he is exultant. There is no ecstasy humankind can feel to match.
You're scaring me. You sound possessed.
I am possessed. And it's never felt better. Even justice bows to you for the faith you have shown us. A victory for mages will be a victory for you. You will not be disappointed by your faith in me.
Us. Right behind you. You know, you play Diamondback better than my cousin Vidar. You wag your tail whenever you have a good hand, though. Might want to watch that.
It's a short tale. I'm sure nobody notices.
All I'm saying is he'd be up more than 2 sovereigns if he watched his tells. My Uncle Emmett has a whole pack of rat terriers who play every week. They're a cutthroat bunch. You've got a long way to go to be their quality. Now don't take it bad. You're still better than Anders. Coming to the Hanged Man later?
Uciekam, dobranoc i do jutra, trzymajcie się, papa.